Hello everybody, welcome back to Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Finally, here we are. It's been literally a week since I played this. I think last time I played this was on Monday. Hello Xquit, welcome. So, I was setting up a live split thingy so that we can practice levels with this. The problem with doing this is that masks are gonna be an issue because I'm not supposed to have like masks in certain levels, so we're probably gonna be switching between levels a lot, right? Hey, thanks Wingnox. We're just doing some practice today. So I set this thing up where basically we're gonna like start the timer as soon as we enter the level, and we're just gonna use that. Make sure to practice Hog Wild, dude. Don't worry. I've made like a specific follow just for Hog Wild. I already messed up the fish. I'm gonna still count these runs even if I miss the fish, because it's still like, it's still telling my real time at the end of the day. I want to like do a test here in upstream because we wait a lot on the, like on the last plant to make it to make the jump without floaties. So I was wondering how much time would we lose just by doing that section normally? Because we still save like a second on Rolling Stones, so if we only lose like a second here, it's still valid, right? Wow. Well, that's one attempt down the drain. Make sure to rename Hogwild Split 2. Oh yeah, X quits Playground. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I forgot to start the timer. Muscle memory. I need to develop muscle memory for this. Yeah, we're gonna like have an average comparison. Like so far we don't have splits. That's why nothing is showing. But we're gonna have like an average comparison. I mean, it's showing down there. And the best segment, of course. So we're gonna get the max out of our practice. Forget what I said. We're gonna get the max out of our practice. Immediately dies. What a fucking moron. Yeah, I'm gonna like keep strat hunting to a minimum today because I wanna really focus on practicing. Feel like we really are overdue for a lot of practice in this. Hey, good luck and fun. Thank you, Ponta. Thank you. We're gonna be doing a lot of practice using this new live split setup I just made. Oh my god, I can't get that right. I've been mostly on lurk because I'm watching the 100 line stream back. No worries, dude. No worries. Have fun watching that because that was a fucking hysterical stream. So funny. See, you like have to wait so much there. It's weird. Hello, Sabian. What's up, dude? Welcome. We're doing a lot of practice. Like, we're probably not gonna get into attempts for the next 5 or 6 months. We're just gonna practice a lot. Alright, I forgot to start the timer. Whatever. Let's just try to do this. And of course, like, the time I don't actually begin the timer, I get that. Like, this snipe is actually not bad. I guess, like, the good thing about it is if you miss the snipe, you can just go for the normal cycle, even though you're gonna lose floaties, so that could be a problem. I remember someone saying that the jump at the end of this level saves, like, 2 seconds or some shit like that. With floaties at the very least. So if it does save 2 seconds, I'm kind of screwed. I wonder if you can trigger this beforehand, though. Like, if you can trigger the, like, if you can trigger that leaf beforehand, that would be so good. Did that work? No, it didn't, because, like, the trigger is somewhere around here. It's going to be so hard to touch that. Yeah, like, it triggered it there, right? Honestly, like, I wonder if it can make this jump with floaties. Actually, let's do some experimenting. I said we were not gonna strat hunt, but hold your horses right there, boys. I feel like there is some experimenting to be done here. Hold your horses, my partners. You can't check it in Crash Editor to be sure? Yeah, I can, but, like, I know pretty well where it is, so I don't think there's any need to. I mean, if I struggle with this, I can check it. It's just that opening Crash Editor takes, like, 2 minutes of my time. And I know pretty well where the thing is. Because, boy, if we can make that jump, this changes things for us. Okay, not like that. At least I think this we can practice from checkpoint pretty comfortably. I am so sure you can make that jump, bro. Although, like, the leaf would need to line up a little bit better. I wonder if, like, in the actual segment it does. Like, if we wait a little bit here, we'll line up. Okay, sort of. So if we wait, like... No, like, this leaf would not, like, line up the way I want it to. Okay. I'm sure this is possible. Like, I'm just so sure. Problem is, you would still have to, like, wait after that. That's the problem. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. Okay, you would definitely want to jump, like, on the very edge of this plan, and then, like, this. Yeah. That would be the way. This is, like, an interesting experiment. Platformers are the best types of games to speedrun. Agreed. Like, there's just so much that goes into them, from, like, movement to just, like, structure in general. It just makes them so perfect for speedrunning. Although there are some pretty fun games that are not platformers, like Punch-Out is a great speedrun. What else? Like, racing games are fantastic too. Like, kart racing games. Like, they were made to be fast, so... I guess it just makes sense. You can probably make that at 30 FPS. Let me just switch Rivet Tuner. Just do some experimentation here for a minute. Dude, I said I was not gonna experiment, and I'm already, like... We're fucking less than 10 minutes in, and I'm already doing shit. Okay, you're probably not gonna be able to make it because you get there slower. Maybe if you switch to, like, as you're on the leaf, Yeah, I'm gonna have to like disable Rivet Tuner for a sec here. 60. How do I disable that again? I think I just need to quit Rivet Tuner. Like, is it still set up? Okay, can it not double jump? Not in this game. Only on Crash 2. Sorry, on Crash 3. Not Crash 2. You can't double jump on Crash 2. Okay, I don't know why my game is like stuck on 60 because Rivet Tuner is supposedly off. Frame buffer. General property. I don't know how to mess with this thing. Maybe I need to double click this. Setup. Oh, okay. I think I found it. Um. Plugins. Huh. Setup. Oh, Shift plus R. I have like a shortcut for this shit. Shift plus R. All right. So now I should be able to. No. Shift plus R. Huh. Plugin setup. Huh. Okay, let me just add like toggle to Shift plus R. Actually Shift plus A and then disable to Shift plus R. Okay. Shift plus R. Like this should work now. Graphics. Bro, do we have global hotkeys on? I don't actually know. Shift plus A or Shift plus R. Shift plus A and then Shift plus R. Ah, man, why does this need to happen? Why is Rivet Tuner so ass? Oh my god. Like, bro, I literally have the shortcut. Like, why don't you have a button to do that? Why do I need to like have a shortcut, not a button? Okay, I found like a button. Let's see if that worked. Bro, I don't get it. Like this should not be working. Why the fuck? I hate this. Fucking Christ. Man, I don't know how to mess with Rivet Tuner. I don't know why it's not setting my game down. Like, do I need to close it here? Like, will this work now? What the fuck, bro? Did the like River Tuner is not even open? Like, do I need to like task manager this shit? I don't even know like what process I would need to like erase. Riva Tuner. Yeah, it should be like on. Man, this is ass. I actually hate that. I actually fucking hate that. What's going on exactly? There's a like this game sucks, so we have to use like a software to lock the frame rate at 60 FPS, because otherwise the game just keeps just flickering between different frame rates. So right now I'm trying to set this software to like stop because I want to try a trick at 30 FPS. And I can't do that switch if the software is active and locking the frame rate at 60. And I don't know why it's working because I keep closing it and it's still functioning for whatever gosh darn reason. So you can see my frame rate is at 60. Like I can have the software, I can set it to 30. Oh, I guess I need to reopen the game because it's like not even working right now. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Let me reopen this game. Fucking Christ. Why must this be so hard?
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past.
It's like, I don't even know if it would be worth it to do a frame rate switch there, but it's possible.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
I need to know if I can switch FPS now, please. What the fuck, bro? Come on! What the heck, dude? It's like set to 30 on Riva Tuner. Why is my game locked at 60, bro? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Oh my god. Shift Blizzard. Oh. Now it worked. Shift Blizzard. Huh. Okay, now I'm locked at 30. I can't set it to 40. That's a bad thing. I mean, it's bad because it's not supposed to work like that. Okay, like I can switch it here. God, I hate this so much. And like I'm disabling that shit. I'm like actually disabling it. Like what the hell, bro? 30. Bro, I'm setting it to 30 FPS. Do I need to turn off VSync? No, that has nothing to... Wait, does it? Is that it? Oh, is that it? Was it just VSync? Okay, I guess it was just VSync. All right, whatever. Okay, so let me make sure. So if I turn to 30. Okay. Now, I guess I was just being stupid. All right. Wait, why am I locked to 30 now? Why is this so janky? Oh my god. Okay, I think we can try this now. Christ almighty. I don't know if you can make that. Wait, like, why was it set to 16? I don't fucking understand that, dude. So as... Okay, that's not even gonna make it, yeah. Okay, I don't think you can make that. Seems a little too absurd. The thing is, I should be able to, like, just do 2 inputs, and this should, like, switch my frame rate again. I don't get it. You see, like, it was set to, like, 60. I don't fucking understand this shit. Oh, I think I lost floaties. I'm stupid. Alright, let's just assume that this is not possible, because if it is, it's too precise. I hate this, man. My god. So as... Alright, so now it should be back to locking my frame rate. And of course it's not. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I hate this. Oh my god. I've had enough of software issues, bro. Fucking Christ. Why am I still able to switch this? Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. Bro, this should not be working. I hate it so much.
Tavin presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by
So as, like, my god. And it's still switching to 30, but as soon as I go to the graphics options, it switches back to 6. I don't get it. Oh, is this because I have VSync off? Probably. Okay, yeah, it's because I have VSync off. Okay. Fixed. Holy moly, bro. Alright. Let's just practice. My god, bro. That was so dumb. What a loss of fucking 20 minutes of my life. That's not the level. What does VSync do anyway? It basically adjusts the frame rate of the game to your monitor's refresh rate. I think that's what it does. I might be just saying shit, but I think that's what it does. So yeah, it does have some interference with the frame rate. What happened? I don't understand Rivet Tuner. That's what happened. But we're back. We can practice now. I guess, like, I'm gonna give up on that jump because I don't think it's possible. And if it is, it's like too precise for any percent. Because you don't even come close to doing it on 30. I'm just gonna give up on that for the time being. I want to get one split here doing my normal cycle. Because I want to compare how much it loses to just waiting on the leaf. My God. Man, if you spend 1 week without... If you play this game once a week, you're not going many places. It's crazy. It's almost like you build up consistency over playing consistently. Am I right? Fuck. I forgot to start the timer, bro. Oh my God. This is gonna be hard to get into my muscle memory. It's gonna be so hard to get into my muscle memory. And I thought this would make practicing easier. Boy, was I wrong. Bro, okay, this needs to stop happening. Like, this fish is the easiest fucking thing in the world. Ah, man, oh man. I forgot again. Fuck, dude. I just want one comparison, bro. Just want one comparison. That's all I want. What the actual fuck, dude? No, like, let me spend a little time with this. There you go, bro. It's not supposed to be hard. Is this mask gonna come with me? This mask's totally gonna come with me, isn't it? So I'm gonna purposely miss the fish this time. Oh no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Practicing for the practice? Yeah, pretty much. That's how ass I am at this game. Bro. Excuse me. Yeah, the cycle here was wrong, so this doesn't count. Ah, man. I'm bad at this. Bro, I jumped, I swear to Christ. That still didn't make it, wow. I feel like whenever you want a segment just to make a comparison, you never get what you want. It's so frustrating. Like, I just want one. I got this like so many times in a row a week ago. And now I just want to get it once because I have splits and I want to make a comparison to how much this is gonna lose or save over just waiting. But I can't do that. Bro. Huh. Fuck. Like, do I trigger that leaf if I just, like, stay on the very tip of this? Okay, you did trigger it. Path of mild inconvenience, yes. Good way to put it. Yeah, that was terrible. I think I should walk like as much as I can on the leaf as it's moving forward. Yeah, there we go. Let me try it one more time. The problem, like, I don't know why this happens, but sometimes I end up triggering that leaf sooner. Which is weird. I'm like overshooting that jump and I don't understand why. Like, I'm doing the tiniest hop ever and I'm still overshooting it. That still didn't make it? Wow. What sucks about this is that the cycle on the leaves are different from what you get in any percent. Like, ever so slightly, but enough to affect the way you play it. So you can't really know if you were actually gonna get it in an actual run. Wow. Okay, 2 for 2. Three for 3. You say, like, this is, like, not supposed to be bad. Or too bad at the very least. It's supposed to be bad, but not too bad. 4 for 4. Okay, 4 for 4. That's like my best streak. Yeah, just need to remember to really walk on this leaf till the very end. Yeah, that's like usually the way to go. Okay. We can go back to practicing. My mom just turned on the blender. I hope you guys can't hear that. Okay. Alright, can I get it now? When it really counts, please. How was that still overshooting it? What the fuck? Oh, okay, I understand what I'm doing wrong. I was actually waiting too much, weirdly enough. I think I think now I'm gonna get this consistently, because I know exactly where I'm messing up now. Because the thing about this leaf is you really want to take the boost as it moves forward. Yeah, that way you're gonna make this 100% of the time. Alright, we got one segment, boys. In 12 attempts, we made one. So how much was that? 108. Why didn't it stop? Why didn't the timer stop? What? Why didn't the timer stop? What? Bro, are you kidding me? Are you actually fucking serious? Oh, this timer isn't stopping. Ooh, this timer actually isn't wait. Oh, I see why it isn't stopping. You can't change the name, bro. Oh my god. Why, dude? Every time it's like an issue. My god. Fuck, bro. So bad. Damn. Because I had the wrong game title. I didn't know you had to have the game title for the auto splitter to work. Fuck, dude. Okay, let's like erase everything we have for this. Yeah, activate level time. Fuck, dude, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to change this name like IL upstream NMG. Man, I didn't know that would actually interfere. The one time I get it, like the splits actually goof up, bro. That's so ass. That is so ass. Alright, this should work now. Let's see if like the time is actually well, I'm gonna have to like remove my masks here, so I'm gonna just enter boulders. Yeah, but I need to see if like the timer is stopping, because the timer should stop when you enter a level. It is. Okay, now it's gonna work. Fuck, dude. It's so sad. Alright, no worries. We're gonna get it again. We're supposed to practice anyway, so if anything, this just works out. Come on, let's get this. This is like technical issues this stream. What's with the percentage? It was 100 something a while ago. Now it's 63%. I have multiple save files. This save file right here, specifically, you would want to have certain amounts of masks in the beginning of the levels because you would like carry masks from other levels into them during the run. So I have this file set up with all the right amounts of masks, like a def abuse to get like those petty masks on every stage. Just like as many as I need for each level. So this like file is entirely set up for practice. This one is just like my main file with everything collected where I do like time trials and stuff. There we go. Okay, that wasn't me. Like, I was actually positioned very badly there. It's too much to the right. Yeah, like, I know exactly... The funny thing is I know exactly why I'm messing up that jump now, so... It shouldn't be a problem. I forgot to start the timer again. This is gonna haunt me forever, dude. I'm surprised this made it, but okay. Okay, nice. We have one split, boys. It's real. Holy fuck. Okay. Now I want to do, like, one where I wait. So that was a 104.57. So if I wait on the leaf, just how much am I going to waste there? Okay, I forgot to... That's no problem. I can like manipulate the time. Well, it's not going to work actually cuz fuck. All right, you can just die. Cuz I needed like the box count to match up. Otherwise this doesn't work. I hate that there's like this mask restriction. This makes practicing this so much harder. And I can't find on Cheat Engine like any variables to change the mask count. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I mean, it's a variable in the game for sure, but I don't know if it's in the Cheat Engine thingy we have. Right, a 104.57. Oh, that definitely loses a ton of fucking time. Holy fuck, that loses 1.7? Wow. Alright. Good to know. Let me reset my masks. And I wanna test like what would I get if I just did the floaty jump. I forgot. Dude, this is so ass. I hate it. It's like every time I'm gonna go through this, I need to build it into my muscle memory. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere with that. Oh no, I don't want an extra mask here, although it's not gonna be a problem for the floaty practice. I lost my floaties. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, this is not gonna make it. That was horrible. Jesus Christ. Man, I struggle getting boxes with floaties so much. I'm like the worst in the world. Ugh, come on. Wow, dude. Like, if there's one thing I actually hate in speedrunning in general, is doing comparison splits. Because every time I try to do that, I just start messing everything up. I don't know what happens. I don't know if it's the pressure of like, okay, I'm doing this for the purpose of... Oh my god. For the purpose of a comparison. So, I don't know, my brain just gets pressured. I don't know. It's like I play like ass when I'm doing that. Bro, are you kidding? My god. See that shit? Like, Jesus Christ, man. How am I top 2 in this game? This is unreal. Thank Christ. Now I don't have muscle memory to do this anymore. I hate it so bad, dude. Oh my god. Uh. Okay, so how much does this save? Shouldn't be more than half a second. Wow, the fact that I fucking matched it almost. Like, I actually went a little bit faster even doing this without floaties. Because I guess you do get an extra box with, like, when you do it normally. Bro, this is really interesting, actually. Really fucking interesting. Okay. So, we have our answer, like, doing this, like, normally, like, without floaties, is the way to go. And I fucking forgot to kill the masks. I think I'm gonna actually need to reload the file. Good to know, though. Very good to know. This basically tells that my strategy is peak and everyone else should be doing it, but they're such cowards. We're learning. Yes, we are. So, like, for context, this jump at the end, nobody does it like I'm doing it, right? So I think I explained this to you already, but it's a weird mechanic, so I might have forgotten. There's like a thing in this game called floaties, which is if you don't spin in midair in a level, your jumps are extra like floaty. That's like literally it. It's as stupid as it sounds. So people do this jump with floaties, and I'm doing it without them. So this is like incredibly harder like that, and I failed the easy part. I'm such a dunes. But yeah, doing that jump without floaties is really tough, and nobody does it except me. And I just realized that doing it with and without floaties ends up being the same final time. So the whole reason, okay, I need some time to explain this to you. Hold on. Because, like, you're going to see how much sense it makes. Like, why are we doing this without floaties in the first place? So I'm going to explain this to you as soon as I'm done with this attempt. Oh wow, I actually made it. Dude, that's like the problem. Like sometimes you just ledge off the plant. So okay, Omori and Jar, here's the thing. When we enter this level in a run, we have 0 masks, right? There's this mask box right here, but it's like we lose time if we go back to grab it. So I figured out that you can actually get this mask by sniping this fish into it like this, right? The problem in doing that is that if you spin the fish like I did, you do spin in midair, so you lose your floaties, right? But then you have this extra mask. And normally in the run, you would enter Rolling Stones with only one mask, but because I can grab that one by sniping the fish, I could enter here with two masks, which allows for a faster cycle here, because usually you would get the second mask here on this crate in this level, but if I already have two, I could get invincible here, and I can do this level about 1 second faster. So that's the whole reason why we're doing all that, or why I am doing all that, because all of this is like way more difficult than it sounds, but yeah, only I'm willing to go for that shit. Wow, that actually didn't make it. Surprised. Hold on. Holy fuck, how did that not make it? You can see that this jump is ass. Without floaties. With floaties, it's easy as fuck, but without them, it's bad. I hate when I overshoot this because I don't get why it happens. Ah, now I'm overshooting this. Makes sense, dude. I wonder if there's like a way to buffer two big jumps there, actually. Nah, definitely not. Off topic, but does Muse Dash actually have 500 songs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. There's so many songs in this game. I actually, like, it took me like 80 hours to get through all the songs. But you do need to get like the premium version for it, because with the basic version, that's like only 50 cents or something. You only get like 50 or something. But it's actually, it's such a nice value to get the premium version, because it's a one-time payment, and then you get all songs that are released in the game like instantly as they launch. So it's basically infinite content. Okay, this is actually, I can't believe I'm actually messing this up. I need like a visual cue for when to start moving. Alright, whatever. Are you thinking of buying Muse Dash Emotinger? Because you definitely should. It's literally the best rhythm game ever. Man, I haven't had the time to play rhythm games in so long. I have a basic version. Oh, okay. Well then, you should upgrade it. It's a little expensive, but it's worth it, because it's so much content. And it rarely goes on sale too. If it does, it's like only 10%, 20% off. Why am I overshooting this? I don't understand it. Like, bro, come on. Okay, I need to. I know. I'm delaying too much my walk. I need to walk a little bit sooner. That's why. We're learning. Yeah, like I need to practice this level like 300 times or something, and then I'll get consistent at this. Cause it's like it's too much of a novel strat that isn't yet burned into my muscle memory. So it just gives off the impression that it's really annoying, but I'm pretty sure you can get this very consistently. Because, like, at least most of the time I know why I'm messing it up. It's not like the game is shitting me. It's like, yeah, I'm actually goofing up. Okay, yeah, that was just me. Like, you want to be like on the right side of this. This makes this jump so much easier. The way the leaf rotates is so weird. I'm playing for 1 hour already, damn. Yeah, that was on me. I walked too late again, dude. I really need some sort of cue. Because I keep delaying the shit too much. Yeah, right now should be ideal. No, I still overshot it. Wow. Right now. Okay, I need to jump, though. Man, I hate the hitboxes of the splint so badly. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Walked too late again. That was like the right time to walk, but I just fell. How the heck, dude? My god. I'm gonna game over, dude. Okay, and now I definitely jumped too high. Brother. It's like, one of the weird things is that I don't understand why sometimes the leaf puts me more to the left or more to the right. I actually don't know why this happens. Yeah, that was too soon. This is starting to piss me off, dude. Huh. Dude. I just can't do it anymore. Yeah, that made it, but that was sketchy as all hell. That was too much on the right side. On the left side, actually. I wonder if it can, like, somehow... There's, like, gotta be a way to set yourself up there. Like, I'm just investigating that. Like, maybe if I press down, like, slightly. Like, I walk here to the tip and I press down. Wow, that was too late. Brother. Again, too sketchy. Yeah, that was way too soon. That was way too much on the right. I think there ain't no way around it. You just need to, like, go by vibes. Yeah, that is the way to go. I wonder if you can delay the trigger by, like, jumping on the left here. I don't know if that's how it works. I need to like I'm gonna take a look at that trigger on level editor. Because I did think there's some shenanigans like that at play here. Need to check. Alright. Let's see. Just where the heck is this trigger? No, I don't mean to open Vegas. I hate that the name of this thing is NST Maker and not Level Editor, because every time I look up Level Editor and I open Vegas on accident. I don't want to open fucking Vegas, bro. Upstream, let's check. What is that, a yellow box there? Weird. Oh, hold on. I'm getting up. My God, I'm getting ahead of myself here. So the trigger to this leaf. After settings. Huh, everything is supposed to show. Is it this? Is this the trigger? What is that? Also, why is this leaf on the right? Huh? I can't click on this. Okay, so this is the spawner. Seems like. So it's like parallel. It's like aligned with this leaf, not parallel, aligned to it. Like this leaf right here. Alright, so from here, the problem is like this seems like it's not like a block as I was expecting it. Huh. Weird, because now I'm really confused. Like, it's gotta have a hitbox of some sort. Oh, maybe it's like one of those things. Okay. Interesting. So here's like the trigger. Yeah, spinning leaf trigger. Yeah, that's definitely it. So this one is triggered as soon as you like get. Yeah, like that makes sense. So this is like for this leaf. And then this one, it's like aligned with like the beginning of this leaf right here is where the trigger is. So there's no way to trigger that like delayed, I believe. Yeah, we just have to make a mental note of that, I guess. Good to know though. Good to know. Maybe this will help. Who knows? Hi? Dude, I don't know why this happens, but every time I open Vegas, my controller just dies and I need to reconnect it. I don't know why that happens. So, like, it's specifically Vegas. Okay, I don't know how that will help me, like, knowing the trigger. Maybe like when I'm parallel to it, I should start walking. Maybe nah, it has to be a little sin. So maybe like when the leaf hits the trigger, could use that as a cue. Okay, that seems promising. That could be a way to time it. keep like ending up on the left, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me give me some extra lives here. Forgot to start the timer again. Dude, I'm gonna shoot somebody. This is so frustrating. My God. I don't know. Something tells me that having this visual cue is actually gonna mess me up more than it's gonna help me. Because now it's gonna get in the way of my intuitive judgment. Gonna be like too fixated on getting the visual cue right that I'm gonna forget to think. And that's probably what's gonna happen. Yep. Again, I forget cues, dude. Like, I just need to, like, get vibes on this. My God, dude. Yeah, this had to work. That was really good. I'm surprised this didn't. You wanna, like, stay super back on this leaf. Wow, bro. Yeah, I should have just extended that a little bit more. Alright. We're gonna be at this level for a while. Probably like another hour. This is one of the most important ones I need to learn to do right. Because it's at the very beginning of the run. It defines a bunch of strats I do in Island 1, so... yeah. All for that 1 second time save because I'm dumb as fuck. That was such a weird jump. Okay. Okay. Yo, loser, thank you. How did your stream go yesterday? Like, I noticed you were streaming again. Did you get any decent runs at all? Okay, I walked a little too soon. What the fuck, Crash? How was that not it? I stopped Crash after an hour because I was stuck in Island 1 and played Cuphead. Fair. Honestly, fair. Dude, if I stopped this game to play Cuphead every time I got stuck on Island 1, I would have 3,000 hours on Cuphead. I think I only have like 80 or something. Did a run earlier which was PBable. Hold on. Okay. Into Brio, but Brio stuff happened. Of course it did. Jesus. Was it 45 pace or was it just a small PB? Because if it was 45, that's a damn shame. Fuck. 46 1x, so well, starting in Heavy and 25 in Sunset. Interesting. Yeah, so like basically you would be at a low 45 pace if you didn't have any major mistakes. So my best is down to a 44.37 now, which is sick. That's incredible. Fuck. If I just stopped dying. Bro, I don't think I've beaten this game without dying in my 5 years of playing this. So, yeah. I'm still on the lookout for a run that does not have deaths in it. Just as much as you are. This game is cursed, bro. You get it soon, hopefully. I'm not feeling very confident now that I'm going for all the stupid ass strats. Like, because I'm going for this thing, like you can already imagine that at least like 10 to 15% of my consistency on Island 1 is gonna die because of this one jump here. We both will. Copium. No, we will, dude. Like, I'm sure if we keep trying, it's like statistically bound to happen at some point. Just gotta keep at it. Wow, I actually got pelled on the plant. Come on, Crash. I'm beginning to wonder, like... I actually have an idea. Like, what if I... Yeah, what if I do something like this? Because... Oh my god, did I just figure this shit out? Oh my god, hold on. Is this, like, much easier? Okay, that was awkward as hell. Hold on, I need to find, like, a visual cue for this. Okay. If I find a visual cue for this, we're set. This is gonna fix all of my issues. Bro, this makes landing on this so much more consistent. Oh my god, okay. You might have popped in a good time, loser. I think I found a consistent setup for this garbage. Or sorta. I just need to workshop this a little bit. Hold on. Whoa, no. Huh. Because, like, the thing is, you want to walk on this leaf. Because you want to get the boost. Yeah, I wonder if doing something like this would be ideal. Like, walking into the leaf. Just timing it wisely. And then... Huh. Okay. Okay, this is promising. Okay, I need to delay a little bit more. Okay, this definitely makes it easier to land on that, as long as you time it right. Okay, I need to jump, though. That's the most important part. Bro, this makes it so much easier. Oh, I love that. I fucking love that. And it looks pretty sick, too. Okay, that was weird. Why am I still overshooting this? How is this still overshooting it? Huh. Okay, I need to extend a little bit more there. Ah. Choo-choo-choo-choo-doo. Damn it. Okay, I don't know why this has been like such a bitch. Like technically it should be easier because we have a setup now. Okay, I guess the rotation doesn't work as well as it does in a run. The rotation of the leaf. Maybe I'm just coping. No, like seriously, this should not be as bad as it's being right now. Huh? Is the rotation actually causing that much of a difference? Maybe I should try like going a little bit earlier. I don't know, that seemed like it was working better. For some reason that seems to work better. I feel like the rotation of the leaf just works in my favor ever so slightly. Oh my gosh. No, that definitely makes a difference, dude. Still hard to make that jump. Should have made a bigger jump into the leaf. It's so hard not to overshoot this. That made it, but it was so sketchy. It's like I actually don't know why sometimes I... actually I do know why, I think. Oh, forgot my setup. Huh. Is my big problem that I'm overshooting these things? Like, if I stop overshooting, will I just make it 100% of the time? Because I think it is, dude. I just fumbled. Fumbled in the darkness. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try doing small hops there. But I'm already doing like the smallest hops. I think I need to like just flick the button. Yeah, but then I get super slowed down. Yeah, okay, I have a plan. I have like a sequence of inputs in my mind that maybe will make this easier. Okay, I need to jump quicker. Let me walk a little bit sooner. It's like I'm starting to. I'm like beginning to feel that the trigger of that leaf is a little inconsistent, because it feels like sometimes it triggers too soon, other times doesn't. I don't get it. Okay, maybe what I need to fix is actually my jump into the first grass. Yeah, maybe that will fix it. Jesus Christ. How was that not it? Am I doing a full jump to the grass? I don't think so. Yeah, because you couldn't even make it if that was the case. So I'm gonna go for a super small hop. That has potential. It's so annoying to jump out of that. I think I have another idea of like where to land on this leaf. Like I always try to go for this like I don't know how to explain it. I also don't know how these rotations work in a full run, because I would have to like investigate that on a run to be sure. I hate when I miss this, when I mess this up, dude. See, like, the rotations of the leaves, they impact this so much. I need to actually check how it looks like in the full game run, because they don't line up correctly from checkpoint, no matter what you do. I also wonder if there's some inconsistency. Because, like, in this game, there are cycles where if you trigger them once in the level, the second time you trigger them, they're gonna be a little messy. I wonder if this is one of them, because I don't know if it's, like, more consistent if you just play the level normally on a full game run. And if you do it from checkpoint, it's, like, janky, because I can't tell, honestly. Maybe there is some sort of bullshit like that. Because I do feel like the trigger of that is inconsistent, at least from checkpoint. Or maybe I'm just coping, but it does feel like it. Oh my god, that was so sketch. And I failed the easy part because I got pilled on the plant. But okay, interesting. Like, actually, the way the leaf lines up is way better in a run. I actually like this. Let's play around with this a little bit. Let's get more serious into practicing the whole level instead of just that one section. I forgot to do my setup. Okay, muscle memory is gonna kill me so many times here. But that's fine. Just gotta develop new muscle memory. It's that easy. Oh, wow, dude. Okay. I actually got pilled. So close. Wow. Oh my god. Oof, I almost fucking puked. Wow, I actually died here? Bro, excuse me. What the hell? Bro, my fucking inputs, where the fuck are they? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm dying in random places now. That's so depressing. Bro, 3 out of 28. Great fucking consistency, bro. What the fuck was that? That is just ridiculous. Man, come on. I hate failing that jump. It's so ass. I hate it so much. Okay, I need to find better ways to line myself up because my Q is different on the full cycle. The Q I use is completely different on the full cycle. From checkpoint, I have a very clear Q, but on the run, it's weird. It lines up differently. Wow. Wow. That was kind of incredible. Jesus. That was like the sweetest boost I have ever taken in this game. Like, that was almost a 103, brother. What the actual hell? That was amazing. Nice. Okay. Oh, I need to kill the masks. Forgot about that. The thing is, you can actually do that sort of boost a little consistently since you're like using the box as like a movement blocker, and you can spin it at the same time always. And like, I used a very specific cue. I'm gonna see if I can do it again. Yeah, I need to delay just a little bit more, but this it seems to line up pretty well. Seems to line up incredibly well, in fact. Bro, I love this setup so much. That is so great. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. The leaves line up so well. It's unbelievable, bro. Okay, now this is promising. I kind of adore this. That is sick, brother. Oh, kill the masks. I wonder if we can kill the masks just by grabbing like the time trial clock. Probably not. Oh, I actually missed the fish. Okay, I was gonna get it. I just needed to jump there. That was on me. That was on me. Yeah, that was on me. I need to jump a little bit more on the tip. I just get started at how much boost I get from the leaf, and I just forget how to play the video game. Oh my god. Please, dude. Fucking please. Don't die like that. That's a massive waste of time. How did I overshoot this? Weird. That was unnecessarily sketchy. Walked too much on the leaf. You need to land and jump very quick. Walk just a very short while. And there's no point in practicing from here because nothing really lines up the same way. And I think it should be very sketchy when you're doing this on full game. Like very, very sketchy. Because then you can make it 100% of the time. And this is like a way easier part to be sketchy on than the actual jump later. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Holy fuck. Okay. Hello, Crosby. Hello, hello. Welcome to my upstream practice session. Just never ending. How was that? How was that a gold? Excuse me. Weird. Must have done the rest of the level really quickly. The masks. Forgot about it. Okay, I'm gonna need to reload the file. These gosh darn masks, I tell ya, bro. I'm finally back. Axe Quit, I found like a really cool setup for the jump at the end. Like, it's gonna blow your mind, dude. It's actually making this way more consistent. Like, I was just poking around with it, and I think I finally figured something out. It's like very clever too, so I'm relatively proud of it. I'm still not super good at this jump. Like, it doesn't make the jump free by any means. It's still a hard jump. But it's definitely better than before. Alright, Xquit, check this out, dude. Boom. I actually got it. So sick. So fucking sick. NSB console clock grab moment. It does give the vibes. Let me, like, speaking of clock grab, does grabbing the clock kill my masks? It does! Okay, so I don't need to, like, kill myself here. Nice. It's pretty annoying to have to kill the masks before I do another attempt, but that's fine. Good stuff, man. Thank you. Like I said, it's still not free by any stretch of the imagination. It's still a really hard jump. But it's at least a little better. Glad you found something. Thank you. It's like, it's funny because I'm the only nut job that's gonna go for this in runs, but you know, I'm just farming my own strats here. Crash Bandicoot, hello Ritaxu, welcome. See if I go 2 for 2. That might have been too soon. I could have done it if I jumped, but I guess I forgot to do that. I'm managing to try something on console sooner or later. I have a 4328 on boulders, but I can do better. Interesting. Gonna go for that sub 43. I hope I'll be able to get a sub 43 on boulders on time trial weekend VC. Oh, hell yeah. It's gotta happen, bro. It's gotta happen. And I need to get that goddamn Road to Nara world record, bro. That's a long overdue for me. I need to have one world record in this game, even if it's gonna be only for a day until Wingnox decides to bop me. I was about to give up yesterday. Don't do that. You need to keep trying, dude. The sub is always right around the corner. You got sub 21 on NSB, so that's a sign. How did that not make it? What the fuck? Like, it got extremely pelled. I need Wignox on VC, that's it. Fair enough. I saw him, Austin, toilet paper, and clutching hanging out on his server yesterday. Usually they hang out during the weekends. Okay, that was on me. I should have landed a little bit more on the edge. I joined Wing and Clutch a few hours ago and tied my PB 3 times. That's the spirit, bro. That's how it goes. Like, I need to see you playing boulders because I never watched you playing that. Maybe I can give some tips as well. Wow. At least I know what I'm doing wrong with Wings Help. Yeah. Still, it's not free. It never is free when it comes to boulder levels. Boulder levels have like a sneaky way of being extremely difficult and it's like very easy to underestimate them. They don't look that hard, but they're some of the hardest. Because, like, there is no cycles in them for the most part. I guess you could say Boulder Dash has some cycles, but for the most part, it's just raw movement from beginning to end. Every single jump counts. And every single, like, slight angle of the analog will have a difference in your time. How did that not make it? Wings run is literally insane. Even he doesn't know how it is that good. It's gonna be harder than Hog Wild. Maybe. I think I'm gonna practice this level for like half an hour more. Then I'm gonna move on to Rolling Stones a bit. And then Island 2. I really need to practice Island 2. I need to learn strats there. I'm like over practicing Island 1. There's only one spot that I don't understand correctly, which is... Grubbin time creating a third tunnel. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. That is one part I do not understand either. Like, there's days that I somehow get really good splits there. There's days that everything I get there is ass. It's hard to say. I'm always grabbing at you late. I believe, like, there's some... Like, I believe your movement right before the tunnel influences it a lot. But I don't know exactly what you have to do there. Oh my god. Hello, Francisco. Welcome, welcome. My god, dude. Fucking input drops. Only thing to get sub 43. Yeah, I bet. This sucks, dude. I hate dying on that beginning. That first jump is so annoying to die on. How was that not it? Oh my god. I like literally clipped through the plant. Yesterday I got second hole skip on NSB on third try ever, and I was not aware of it, and I died right after getting it. Classic. Classic, dude. I assume you were not going for it, right? Like you were just playing the level normally, and you accidentally got it, and you just like dropped the controller or some shit. Now I have to, yes. Now you got the sub 21, you must. Brother. It's like this. I'm not going crazy in this. I feel like there is some inconsistency in the trigger of that leaf. Sometimes it seems to trigger early, sometimes it seems to trigger later. And I'm doing the same thing. But sometimes I don't know, man. I do feel like there is inconsistency there. It's so weird. I have no idea how I'm overshooting that jump sometimes since I'm doing the exact same inputs. And we have a crate to like buffer, not buffer, but like set up the trigger to happen at always the same time. So what is up with that? The funny thing about boulders is that no matter how much better my splits are compared to Wingnox, I am still behind him. He's too good, man. Should be banned. Hell yeah. You know, Wingnox is really good, but he's not unbeatable by any stretch of the imagination. It's just a matter of, like, I always put this into perspective. Wingnox has near 5,000 hours in this game. Like, of course, he has, like, a moral duty to be better than all of us. Like, maybe it's like a weird way of looking at it, but I'm always like, yeah, of course he's better. Like, logically speaking, he has to be better. It's not like genes or anything like that. He just has more hours. So I don't know. I don't worship him as a god, you know? I worship him for the effort, not as a god. Even though he does some godly runs. Yeah, but that much? He's a freaking maniac. I mean, it depends. I don't know how many hours you have in this game, but I have, like, half of what Wingnox has, and I can pretty much match his splits on most levels. I'm, like, a little behind on some, but, you know. So I think it just makes mathematical sense. I can get, like, better splits than him sometimes. Forgot to get the fish. Whatever. Get the floaties. You're just a bit different. Stop saying that. I don't like that. I don't like the sort of like, oh, you are talented type deal. Like, no, it's fucking time and effort. There's nothing more to it. Bro, what the fuck, dude? I am, like, straight up convinced that there is inconsistency regarding that leaf trigger. I can't tell exactly how much, because whatever reason, Xbox not tracking all of my time spent on an NST. Well, Xbox L. Maybe should migrate to PS4 or PS5. He was born to play Crash 1 NST. Maybe. Maybe that is true. Bro, I like don't understand how I'm missing this. Like, what the fuck? Xbox shows that I have 284 hours. See, like, by that account, like, let's say you have, like, twice as much. Let's say you have 500, which maybe is generous. I don't know. Let's say you have 500. Wingnox has to be, like, 8 times better than you. At the very least. Almost, like, 10 times. More like 9.5 times or something. I don't actually know how many hours he has right now. So it only makes sense, you know? I just always tend to look at these types of things from a rational perspective. Because I feel like it doesn't help me as a player to just be like, oh, he's like a god at this game. I will never be on that level. It's like unreal. It's like, yeah, he just has 1 million hours in the game. That makes perfect sense. If I had the same amount of hours, I would probably be as good as him. Or very close to his level. What the fuck, dude? I'm starting to get pissed at this. This was like working so well. I know I'm still able to get his world record, see? That's the spirit. I hate practicing this from checkpoint. Nothing lines up. After Hogwild, I can do everything in this game. Exactly. That's the mindset you should have. Bro, did they just remove the fucking hitboxes of that plant? Just see that. I'm clipping through it. Oh my god. You know the whole story about me getting the sub? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Huh. Right. All of a sudden, I can't make this jump anymore. Hmm. I actually hate practicing this from checkpoint because the visual cue is different because the leaf lines up differently. So getting good at this is gonna mess up my muscle memory for the run itself. And also, like I said, I feel like the trigger at the end is so inconsistent. It doesn't help that, like, I'm actually not even able to jump 90% of the time there because I keep falling on the water. Wow, I actually landed. I need to do this in the full game cycle. This is such a pointless endeavor to do from the checkpoint. Wow. Lovely. How was that not it? Alright, I need to practice this in the full game run. Give me a second, let me just go take a piss, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Oops. Here we go. 7 out of 65. That's some great consistency right there. Alright, I need to take another look at how this lines up in full game. Too late. Are you a bard or something? Might as well be. Might as well be. Man, stop messing this shit up. Like, I actually hate when I overshoot that jump. It's so annoying. I think this will be hard to line up on normal run. Actually, it lines up better in normal run than it does here. Like, the problem is this checkpoint. The checkpoint makes it so much harder. Like, the cycle, we can't practice that from checkpoint. The problem is that I have to play the entire level just to practice that jump properly. Because the leaves line up a lot better in full game. And I have a better cue for them as well in full game. Let's see if I can get it. See, like, that was so good, but then I keep overshooting that last jump, and I don't know why. Because I'm always doing the same inputs. It's what I'm telling you. I believe that trigger has some amount of inconsistency. Sometimes it triggers earlier, sometimes it triggers later. Like, the leaf walk was perfect. What about floaties? I can't keep floaties because I'm spinning that fish into the mask crate. Like, people do this with floaties normally, but because I'm doing that snipe, I can't keep floaties. It's impossible to keep floaties while doing that snipe. I tried for, like, hours. Because the people that... The cycle that people do normally is doing that jump without floaties, but they don't... with floaties, sorry, but they don't get the snipe. Right? The whole reason I'm doing this is so I can catch a better cycle in Rolling Stones with triple mask at the beginning of the level. Saves like 1 second overall. We're close to that. Missed on purpose. That was too early. It It actually pisses me off that you need to wait. You need to play the entire level just to practice this gosh darn cycle. I need to do something, and that something is I need to give me like 1,000,000,000 lives in this save file. Just so I don't have to do that again. There we go. Tired of doing that every time. Fuck, dude. This jump. My god. Did you see off topic on a crush server? No. I'm gonna take a look. There we go. Sent something funny yesterday there. Okay, I need to take a look. Nice. Yeah, one time in fucking 70. Let me see. Off topic. Oh my god. Why is he hitting the fox if an FT jump scare, bro? That's like, it's literally the vibes. Oh, that's so good. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, let's do this for like a few more attempts. I'm gonna hit like 80 attempts on this, and then I'm gonna bounce to Rolling Stones. I don't know if I should count this one, but sure. Yeah, I knew I was gonna mess that up. Fuck. Got ledged, dude. Yeah, I walked too much on the leaf. I need to learn to jump, dude. I think I didn't read the tutorial at Insanity Beach that says you have to press X to jump. I feel like I just slept on that. 994 lives, you are a cheater, enjoy your ban. Oh fuck. I was found out. By the way, that was not a finished run. I shouldn't have counted that. My bad. I was supposed to be more sneaky about it, but it was figured out. What a shame. Imagine someone typing that on purpose. That would be pretty funny. Imagine imagining. Bro, you're so right. Those people who can imagine things, aliens. Can't fathom that. Us mere earthlings could never. I just want to get this one more time and move on to Rolling Stones. I need to practice this for like over the course of like months to get consistent on it. It's not gonna happen like overnight. It definitely is a trick that I can get consistent on, but it's gonna take me a while. It's fine. I'll do anything for the swag strats and for the 1 second time saves. Yeah, that was too late. I hate how the analog works on this level. The inputs just don't register the same way as others. Could it be possible, in theory, to get all dev times in one sitting without failing them once? Yeah, absolutely. Like, the dev times aren't even that hard when you know how to speedrun this game. One of them is literally impossible on PC. I think it's Cortex Power, yeah, but assuming, you know, assuming you like... Can we actually do early finish on PC? I'm not actually sure. I don't remember how I played Cortex Power. I think I didn't do that glitch. But yeah. Like, if you don't count that one, then absolutely you can definitely do it. No, you can't? Okay. But yeah, if you like discount Cortex Power, then yeah. You can definitely beat all their times. It's not actually that hard once you know your way around the game. Wow. Man, like, the thing is, if you are super sketchy on this, the things line up really well. That's the problem, being sketchy here. I hate practicing this from checkpoint, if you couldn't tell. If I haven't made that clear enough, practicing that from checkpoint just sucks ass. Alright, 2 more attempts. And then Rolling Stones a little bit, and then Island 2. How? How was that not it? What the fuck? Yo, that was ridiculous. Sometimes, like, it just surprises me that, like, I got that perfectly, and then it just didn't make it. This is the last attempt, by the way. After that, Rolling Stones for a little bit. Need to make sure I can still get my God Cycle, because otherwise doing this would have no point at all. Yep, overshot it again. Fuck this. Alright, let me pull my Rolling Stones splits. If you want, you can mess around and plant boost here out of bounds. I mean, yeah, I don't think I want to try anything right now. Maybe you'll find something. I don't think so. But yeah, I also want to try to keep this stream as more practice oriented because I spent the last stream entirely doing strat hunting, and I only found the 2-box optimization on Temple Ruins in 5 hours of trying. So I guess I'm just gonna take my L. I mean today, of course. I have like another time for sure. Why not? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna make it. I slowed down him quite a bit. Yeah, this is not gonna cut it. I think that's still a little bit faster than what Wingnox is doing in any percent. But like half a second or something like that. Not much. Should have finished that. I don't know why I didn't. That's a good thing. You can adjust based on if you think you're gonna make it or not, which is pretty good. Nice. That was the dumbest mistake I've ever made. Because yeah, if you bounce on that box, you can't catch the cycle. It's that tight. I got stuck on the wall. Maybe I'm not gonna catch it. Okay, maybe. Okay, made it. Fuck. I need to remember to just land and walk normally for a while there. Yeah, really hard cycle. Yeah, of course. Of course I had to die there. This jump is so cancer. Because if you don't land on that scenery, it makes this incredibly hard. Because you really have no room to breathe. Like, I can't emphasize this enough. You don't have room to breathe. Yeah, that's gonna make it for sure. Very tightly, but it did. It looks so cool, like the way you just beat, like barely beat those rollers. And yeah, this overall saves 1 second over any percent current segment. I like practicing this level. Like, at least this is a fun one that's only movement based and doesn't have any stupid jumps. Except this one. This one is a little stupid. And I'm just missing all the boxes. I might not make it. Yeah, not with that attitude. That jump is a little misleading, I will say. The one to that scenery. Kind of tricky. Awful. Wow. No comment. It's like, I don't know why this plant is like breaking more boxes than it should. Okay, yeah, I think this is gonna make it. Barely, but it will. Yeah. So sick. Like, it like literally squeezed past the rollers. It's so sick. Oh, I should have moved right there. That would have made it. I just needed to move right a little bit. Wow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm not gonna practice this level too much because I don't think I need to. Not right now. Probably just gonna go for a few more minutes. What I need to practice is Island 2. I hate this jump so bad. I think I should do a full jump there, but like dipping into the hole. Yep. That makes it more lenient. That one was really... What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, I hate... Like, I would shoot someone if this happened to myself in a run. Like, how can I make this cycle and then just drop an input later? Jesus Christ, bro. The fuck? Yeah, I know, right? That was, like, beautiful. Perfect. And then I just drop an input. What the fuck? Hey, mate. Hello there. Just a reminder, you need to jump. Oh, man. So that's what I was doing wrong. I knew there was something I was not understanding about this game. Thanks for letting me know, Tyson, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh my fucking god, I'm not gonna make it because I dropped that jump. Oh, I hate this fucking jump so much. I know it's so hard. It's unironically so gosh damn hard. It's like absurdly difficult. Yeah, this one should make it. Or not. And I know why I didn't make it. I know where it's slowed down. Yeah, X-Quit's been killing it. Like, it's probably the most active NST player as of late. At least on Crush 1. Alright, this has to make it. 100%. Mm-hmm. Are you aware of these new strats I'm going for in Rolling Stones and Upstream, Tyson? I don't know if you are aware of the time save I found here. Nope. Okay. So I don't know if you noticed, but we're grabbing, like, I'm grabbing mask in the first crate. I'm actually entering this level with 2 masks, which shouldn't be possible, but now I found, like, a secret trick here in Upstream where we can grab this mask right here by sniping that fish into it. So the problem with that is that it kills floaties for the end of the level. And then we have to do this jump without floaties, like the plant jump without floaties. So yeah, that's like a problem right now. But like it saves 1 second overall grabbing mask form at the beginning of Rolling Stones, because people usually get it on the second crate, but that's slightly slower. It's hard to catch the cycle though. It's really hard. I've been practicing this for a while. You can definitely get consistent on it, but it's very tight. I was focused on work and study these past 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I think you told us about that. Now that you're working, you're hardly finding time for NST. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat because I have like a project I'm working on, and I also have like an actual job. I've been struggling to find time for this. I'm only playing this like twice or once a week, you know. See, like, this is so sick, like, the way you just squeeze past these rollers. Looks so cool. And then you fail here, because of course you do. I'm gonna do, like, I don't know, 2 more attempts of this, and then we're moving on to Island 2. I want to try learning some up the creek strats. 2 sceneries in particular. What a shit level the time trial rolling was. I remember there's like one whole skip at the end of the level that was complete fucking cancer. Don't remember much about the rest. See, like, got 2 times in a row. Like, I'm actually, like, pretty good at this cycle. I'm pretty confident in hitting it in runs. And like I said, you can adjust it slightly, catch, like, different cycles on the rollers if you feel like you're not going to catch this god cycle. And it only loses, like, half a second. And it's still faster than doing the normal cycle. It's still half a second faster. You can be anywhere from half a second to 1 second faster on this cycle, which is pretty cool. Sadly, I'll be in April because I want to be more focused on my final exam, so enjoy me being active runner now, dude. We gotta, yeah. We gotta enjoy it while it lasts. I'm probably gonna be a little less active myself from, like, the beginning of June. Because that's when my project's gonna be released. Although I'm probably gonna be speedrunning. Just, like, the same. Can't say. We'll see how it goes. Wow. That was weird. Has to saw tons of progress on the project too. Crazy. Yeah, like, dude. Oh, it's... Man, it's literally the hardest thing I've ever worked on in my entire life, but it's so worth it. Like, Jesus Christ. After final exams in May, I would be free for 5 straight months, so that's good. Dude, that's so fire. I don't remember it being 5 months. I thought you said like 3 at some point. I guess I misheard it. That's awesome. I should edit this title. IL, the Creek, NMG. Right? think we should do practice first instead of just timing it, but okay. I need to like learn this. Yeah, 5 months is wild, dude. That's like unheard of over here. Last week I just started on my new job. How are you liking it? Or disliking it? I don't know. I like it. That's good. Can't say the same about my job. In fact, I'm doing everything in my power to get away from it. And yesterday I pretended to be sick just to get a doctor's note and get the fuck out of there. Because I wanted to work on my project. Oh my god, dropped inputs again. I like it, but it's hard to. Since I have to learn a lot of topics that I didn't have in college. Also, I'm constantly having to look for things. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know, like, what sucked about my job when I got in is that... So, I work at a bank, right? It's like a public bank, like, biggest bank in the country. But the process to... Like, when you enter there, they do, like, a little course to get you started and teach you how you're supposed to do your job, right? It takes, like, 2 weeks. But they don't teach you shit. They don't teach you anything. So after the end of the 2 weeks, you know nothing. You don't know how you're supposed to open a checking account, how you're supposed to give someone a credit card. You don't know shit, right? So you just sort of have to wing it in your first day, and you just like, they put you in front of a customer and you're like talking to them, and they're like, they come up with the weirdest fucking requests, like you never even imagined were things, like the most complicated shit, and you don't know even how to like fucking open the app in the bank. It's so crazy. Okay, so that's how you reach this scenery. All right. Now I see how you finance your project. Robbing from people's vaults, dude. Don't tell everyone about it, okay? You need to chill. I can't get found out. Choo-doo-choo. The funny part is, like, actually, the bank is a really well-paying job, so it's the reason why I can finance the whole project, which is cool, but it still doesn't mean I don't want to get the fuck out of there. I would much rather have a low-paying job in something I enjoy the heck out of than a high-paying job in something I hate. Hopefully you would have both, you know, in a perfect world, but, you know. I need to, like, learn how to land on that scenery. X-Quit, you need to be decapitated right now. Zero witness. Unfortunately, we'll have to kill you and stash you on a sack. Throw it at the bottom of the ocean. It's just how it is, bro. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. At least you're like consenting to it, I think. Plays NSB from the bottom of the ocean. Now that's dedication, dude. That's what I call dedication. Dude, how the fuck do you even do that scenery? Like, Austin said to me that he thinks you have to hold down or right at some point there. Like, full on right or full on down. I know you can hold down to land there easily, but only if you're jumping from a different angle than this leaf. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. How did that not land? Honestly, I think I could grab the checkpoint with the bonus just to get an easier time practicing that, because having to walk there every time is kind of annoying. Oh, never mind. Sadly, I have to go, guys, but good luck with runs and exams. Hey, thank you. We're not doing runs, only practice, but thank you either way. And good luck with whatever you're getting into. Good luck with your job. Oh, I see. I think I figured it out. It's like, you really have to not hit your head on the pillar. Otherwise, this ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, nice. I wonder if I can, like, do an ending skip there. Do 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 do. Choo 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 do 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 choo. Huh. I wonder if we can do that stupid ass jump. Okay, this ain't so bad, but then again, the leaf is positioned differently from what it should be in full game, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. I wonder if there's like a scenery at the end of that level, dude. Like on this totem. Oh yeah, you can actually jump on it. But I don't think you can do it from here. Do you want a mission, X-Quit? Find a scenery at the ending of this level so you can save like another 1 second. Like so you can like skip this leaf and just like jump straight to a scenery or something. Doo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Huh. Choo-da-choo-choo. Choo-da-choo-choo. Huh, dude, I wonder if you can actually jump on this thing from the leaf. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Choo-ga-da-goo. Choo-choo-choo-doo, choo-choo-choo-choo-doo. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I should focus on like doing this jump instead of trying to find new shit. I think I know a good way for us to find sceneries, because let me open level editor. Because I think like this entire grass path is like intangible, but every totem, every rock, all those things are not. Right, so theoretically, I don't know, maybe you could jump on those, maybe on the mushrooms as well. Let me open it up so we can have an idea. Yeah, so like let's say here in upstream, like if I interact with this, like not this. Hello? Yeah, there we go. You see how like this entire thing is like one object, right? And it's like it's intangible. But if you interact, for example, with this totem, like this thing very much has hitboxes. Like we can't see them, but you can definitely collide with it. Yeah, you can see like there's like collisions over here. Like collisions are active. Whereas for this, they shouldn't be. As long as I can click on it. Yeah, this doesn't have collisions. This doesn't have collisions either. I could activate it, I think, but yeah. Like, you see what I mean here? So those, like, everything that's, like, not attached to this thing has collisions. So, like, this rock has collisions. Lots of things. So let me actually open up the creek here so we can do some digging. I don't know why the beginning of the level looks like this. Or, well, I think my entire level editor is bugged out, but that's fine. I don't think it's a problem for our investigation. Also, what's with this, like, leaves here? Is that the bonus level? Oh, that's the bonus level, okay. Alright, so... the trigger for this leaf is... yeah, it's like way in the back here. So you couldn't like delay it. What do I have here that has collisions? This does not have collisions. Nope. Yeah, this clearly this totem has, but there's no collisions like here on the bottom of it, I believe. Does this rock have any collisions? It does. So like if there is any scenery, likeliest option would be that rock. There's like mushrooms here, but those are like too far and they would defeat the purpose. What is this? Yeah, this does not have collision. Wait, what is this? This plant has collisions? Huh? What? Why does that plant have collisions? That feels weird. Feel like it shouldn't be that way. Like, yeah, it says this plant has collisions. But I think that's a blatant lie, bro. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Alright, does this rock... Oh, you can actually land on that rock. Okay. So, is it possible... Is it possible to use it to skip the ending? I wonder. Ah, it's too far. I wonder if the rock before it has any collisions. There's like a tiny pebble. Yeah, you can't reach it, unfortunately. Like, even if you delayed the leaf a little bit, this wouldn't work too well. Because I feel like if the leaf was further enough so that you could jump there, you might as well just do this jump. It's probably easier. Dude. Wait a second. Can you actually use that rock? Because if you can, that's like insane. But I don't think you can. Ooh, can you imagine? Like, what if I get damage boosted by the fish? I guess not. Bro, it feels like you can land there. Because, yeah, I'm sure that rock has collisions. Dude, like, I just noticed that my chat is, like, not scrolling. Like, the chat in the stream is, but mine just stopped, and I wasn't seeing your messages. I'm sorry. Let me fix that. Okay, now we're back. Yeah, I don't know what that pink goo was in level editor. Like, I have no idea. It's like Wumpa juice. I don't think every collision is adapted itself in real gameplay. I don't know. It's like this totem. This rock. Okay, we can jump on this rock. Huh. Can you jump on this rock from this plant? Yes, okay. So you can do like this. Huh. Ha ha ha. There's like a pillar on the right side, but it's too high. I wonder if you can do anything with this. How does the leaf line up if you get here from full game? Hold on. Let's do some digging. Bum bum bum. I think this warrants some experimentation, dude. There's like this pebble on the left. I don't know if you can jump on it. All right, let's see how the leaves line up here, because now I'm very curious. Yeah, like, I don't think this would help you do anything, unfortunately. And that pebble is way too far. I think you can jump on this totem. Or maybe not. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Choo-choo-choo-doo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Yeah, I don't think you can, unfortunately, do anything with that scenery. It's a cool scenery, but ain't nothing you can do. Yeah, going backwards won't do anything. If somehow you could get on top of the totem on the right, but that's just like such a tall order. Cause like, yeah, I could try getting from those boxes, but still would be too much. Yeah, you can't jump on this. wonder if we can jump here. I think I tried that. Pretty sure. You could get damage boosted into the spiller, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's possible. I don't know why it would do that, but it's an idea. Might be possible, but very precise. We could try to look into other places to do that. Damage boosting is a cool idea to get on top of some of those pillars. Okay, we can jump here, but yeah, that means nothing. Yeah, there's like a very huge hitbox here. And if we manage to like get out of bounds, it would be so cool. But I think the invisible walls here are so big. Oh wow, the hitboxes extend all the way down here? Huh. They don't do for this one, I think. Not even with the damage boost you can get there. Yeah, this rock is way too far into the background. That one too. What bugs me is that this splint has collisions, dude. It's too tall for damage abuse to cut it. I have an idea. I have an idea for what we could do. We could just delete this entire, like, scenery object here. Because that way we just get to see, like, all the elements that do have collisions, except by the trees. Can remove the trees. Man, let me reopen this, because I think my level editor is fucked. That was so weird. I never saw that. Probably just glitched out. Because I remember I entered this level before and I wasn't like that. Why is this happening? Like, it's some problem with textures, I believe. Huh. Weird. Like, I actually have no idea why this is happening. Oh, I can just remove that. Okay, well, that helps. Surely. Oh, it's this plant that has collisions. Huh. It's not. No way, but that's the one I was trying to jump onto. All right. Let's remove this. Yeah, we can remove the grass too because it's just gonna get in the way. Yeah, this weird plant has collisions and I don't understand why or how. Yeah, this pillar wouldn't help. See, like, all of those plants, they're said to have collisions. Although the plant right here wouldn't help me the whole time. This one would, because if I was able to jump here, I could jump to this rock and then to the end of the level. Well, yeah, this does help visualizing things a whole lot. Can we see, like, the invisible walls on the sides? To see if we can, like, somehow go above them? I guess we can't. What is this? Okay, I guess that's just, like, the object that stores the level. And those are just triggers. There doesn't seem to be, like, invisible walls here, and I believe everything is triggered here, like even hidden stuff. Static collisions. Oh, this helps visualize it a lot better. We can see, like, everything that we can collide with. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Like, again, it says these plants are collidable, but I don't know if I buy that. These rocks. Interesting. I'm like learning new things about this. What is prefabs? Gem objects. Okay, this allows you to see, like, enemies and entities and whatnot. Yeah. This is really useful though. This is really, really useful. Let me go back to the beginning of the level just real quick here. Why does this have collision? What? X-Quit, why the fuck does this one have collisions? How does that even work? Because if this has collisions, theoretically it could walk here. X-Quit, you want to do an experiment? Hold on. Like, none of those has collisions. None of those has collisions. You see that? I want to do an experiment, XQuid. Just bear with me for a second here. Where's the player's pawn? Oh, God, what is that? I want to just do a little experiment. Yeah. I'm gonna spawn myself to like this out of bounds area to see if it's actually like, you know, if we can actually stand here. Because theoretically we should. Hold on, let me close the game. I need to save and exit. Hold on. Save and run. Overwrite. Alright, we're probably not going to be able to see it. We'll have to use camera mod, but that's fine. Oh, wait. No, I'm actually going through it. I'm actually going through it. Huh. Let me use camera mod so I can visualize this. And of course, camera mod does not work. I hate camera mod, dude. It's so bad. Ah. Like, it actually sucks. This camera mod actually fucking sucks. I need to close it and open again. The weird thing is that it seems like I'm just going through the death plane, but that would mean I'm going through the. Hold on. Yeah, no, like this thing is not tangible. So I guess like it's the same situation as those plants. Like the plants are said to have collisions. Right, this one right here. It's said to have collisions. But it doesn't. Yeah, like it says this one has collision too. They very much don't. Alright, well. That was a nice experiment. Or not. Or not. Let me verify file integrity. Hello, Jafe. What is up? We're just doing some investigation on this game. Just testing silly shit that could potentially turn into time saves. I still think it's worth looking into this level more in depth. I believe there is a scenery that we're not doing here. Like, I assure you there is. Like, especially here on the beginning, right? There's like, I don't know, man. There's like a few rocks. It's like, you definitely can't land on those. Those are too far. This one, maybe. This one is a high, maybe. But then from here, I don't know what you would do. Yeah, we already did this one. Yeah, from here on, it's like just straightforward. Do we wait on this? I think so, but there isn't much we can do here to avoid that. Yeah, this one, I don't think there's a whole lot we can do. Let me disable collisions on this. Cause this just confuses the heck out of me. Oh, it doesn't change colors. Huh. What is like the difference between that and the other ones? Like, what is a rock? Like, all the things are checked. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels like there really isn't any other possible sceneries here. Like, the more I look into this, the less chances I see of something being possible here. Unfortunately. Really seems like the future of this level is gonna be water jumps, but that sucks so bad. Like, if you could make it to the top of this with the leaf, but I don't think that's possible. At least I know you can land here. Even though that doesn't help at all. If those plants actually had collisions, yeah, you could do a cool fucking skip here. Oh well. Let me close that. Wait, failed to validate? Hold on, I think because I had level editor open, it fucked up. It's so interesting. Like the way that the sceneries work on that level. Like, at least you can tell that you're never gonna land on actual like dirt or grass. Like, those are completely intangible. You're gonna need to find rocks and totems and stuff like that. I think it's worth to like experiment heavily, like take a day just to mess around with that and upstream as well for potential stuff. But yeah. All right. I think my files are validated. Here we go.
Activision presents
A smashing blast from the past.
Developed by
It'll be funny if I enter up like up the creek and it's just like me spawning in the void. That would be actually pretty hilarious. Man. This voice reminds me of all the movie's pirate dubs, bro. That's so true. Like, over here in Brazil, sometimes you would like get pirate games for the PS2 and they would have like Brazilian dubs that people just did like on a fucking, I don't know, on their fucking apartment or something. And it was like the worst thing in the world. But it was such a novelty to have like dubbed games that people fucking loved it. Like every dub was ass. Wow. Nice. That jump is a lot easier with floaties. Did I cut my floaties? I actually did. What the fuck? How so? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is impossible without floaties. Oh, and just untangling some wires. Let's do a timed attempt. Like, why not? Doop 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 doop. I need to like look at the combo to see if like this is exactly the strats that people are doing. Maybe I'm like missing something. Wow. It's funny because the plan does not line up if you start from dying. Let me pull up the common code for this. Let's see what whoever has the common code does. All right, I need to stop. Oops, that's not the... Yeah, this is the one. All right, let's see what Wing Knox does here. It should be the same thing, more or less. We saves 3 seconds with all those strats. That's crazy. But yeah, I guess the first skip, there's a Saves a lot of time. Yeah, okay, so far normal. I want to see if it does like any weird thing at the end. Yeah, and then he just drops floaties. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty much it. And there's no shenanigans here. For now. For now. Reading the keyword. Alright. Good to know. Oh, I wonder if I can practice from here. Oh, I most definitely can. At least that part. The rest, I'm not so sure. It's gonna take some getting used to grabbing those boxes with floaties. Oh, you know what? Nah, you definitely can't do that. It's too far. That's absurdly far. It's like a little behind. Yeah, more like there, yeah. Makes sense. What the fuck? Official Tavin OST? Yeah. Like, it comes to a point where you have to make your own music. You don't even notice, like, it's just like, it happens. Speedrunner's whistle. That's kind of a sick title. Okay, I need to like learn to jump properly there. I guess that's like a backup if you fuck it up. Although the plant wouldn't bite you if you are in a full game run. Never mind. No backups. And these fucking plants, dude. Swear to Christ. What is boring doo-doo poopy level? Because that's the one I need to practice. That's the one I need to practice. I hope we get a real life Krabby Patty. That's a change of topic. I mean, didn't they release some sort of thing like 10, 20 years ago related to that? Like a themed restaurant or whatever? Like for an anniversary? I could be just misremembering. I'm actually not sure. But yeah, I do relate. Like when I was younger, like I was like crazy for Krabby Patties, man. Like I would just look at Krabby Patties and SpongeBob, and I would be like, "Bro, this is like the most delicious food in the world. I need to try one." You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure that's like everyone's experience with the SpongeBob as well. Do a high road, but you can't get on the ropes nor the regular planks. I can try that. I can try that just for fun. Just let me kill this attempt real quick. Okay, I should have gotten those boxes, but whatever. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Well, I die here. Alright, high road, no normal planks or ropes. I don't actually know if that's possible, because there's like places where you only have normal planks, but we can try that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we can jump on those. Yeah, like over here, you like. I mean, can I jump on the totems? Because if I can jump on the totems, I can do that. Otherwise, it's impossible. Hold on. Yeah, totem, and then like on the ice here. This doesn't count as a plank. All right, so now we would just jump on this turtle, and then we would have. Ooh, can we actually go as far as that one? I don't think it can go as far as that turtle. I mean, maybe if you have floaties. Maybe you have floaties. Hold on. Totem, you can jump. Okay. Yeah, otherwise this is impossible. Rotonaur maybe? Rotonaur would be possible because the beginning is only like normal planks. Whoops. Hold on. Nah, it's too far. You can't do that. Fortunately, it's too far. Rip, yep. That's the biggest rip of all time. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss that. Fuck. That is the worst thing ever. Back to Down the Shitter. That's an interesting title. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Wow, this is a tight jump on normal cycle. Because the way the leaf lines up is really bad. Wow. Do 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 do. Psh. Do 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 do. Wow. Okay, that somehow didn't kill my floaties. Thank you. Man, that is a really bad jump. It's like, man, like it doesn't feel like it should be lining up so badly like that. Maybe I should jump sooner. Wow. Oh wow, killed my floaties. Now it's over. Fuck, dude. Welp. Wow. The plant's gonna get me if I die. That sucks. Yep. I would have made it, but the plant had other plants. Bam 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 bam. My God. This level has like an obscene amount of checkpoints. And I'm not even saying like the death abuse checkpoints, just like normal checkpoints. How did that not make it? What? Did I die? What the fuck? Why did that not line up? I'm back. I was rewatching Wings World Record and Boulders, and I think now I know why and when I'm losing time. You know what you could do? You could like overlay the two runs on a software, like a video editing software, and see like exactly where Wing gets ahead of you. Because then you can see like down to the minimal detail exactly where you're losing time, you know. Bro, what the fuck is going on with this plant? Like, this plant is not supposed to get you an entry cycle. The fuck? Am I actually going too fast? Like, is that a thing? You can't go too fast? So weird. No, like there's clearly like times where this plant bites me differently. It's gotta be like some nonsense with the way I jump on certain things, and it triggers it like earlier or later. Because I do know these plants have some amount of inconsistency to them. Like I know that for a fact because I remember it from back in the day. What the fuck? Brother. I use some techniques in my last split is way better. Interesting. That's your edge and wing. Wow. This jump is very difficult. Like, it's not as cancer as the one in upstream, but it's bad. Like, it's not nearly as bad as that one. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Mm mm. I think I understand why they wait a little bit here, because the splint, I guess, triggers like when you touch this lily pad or something. So they sit here a little while to manipulate it. Hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, let's see. Bro, this jump is AIDS in full game. It actually pisses me off that you can't get that fish. Like, you can't damage abuse out of him. Because it feels so close. And this would save a buttload of time. I just know it. Like, dude, just look at how close this is. Like, I'm literally drowning where the fish is. If only the hitboxes of the fish were a bit larger. Yeah, no, I don't think you can. I don't think you can land on this rock either, because it's too far. Nor on this plant, because I don't think it has collisions, even though the game says it does. Yeah, I think the game is just trolling me hard. I don't even know what I'm trying. I'm just jumping. Don't mind me. Yeah, not even those mushrooms. Or the speller. Just nothing. Yeah, this level is looking hopeless in terms of extra sceneries. I wouldn't expect much in that regard. I do want to get a split here where I hit all the sceneries though. Second one will require a lot of practice. That one is bad. I should have waited a little bit more. Thought the plane was gonna get me, but not the case. Nice. We got one split. Right, I don't care about the damage. So it isn't like too bad, but it's bad. Oh, I'm gonna have 2 masks here. Need to reset. I think it's like easier to land on the like on one of the sides instead of like on the diagonal, you know what I mean? One of the like parts of its mouth. Nice sledge. Yep. That is definitely better. Did you know you could trick this plant or X-Quite? I don't know if you saw that. It's like a niche, weird manip. Like this one purple plant right here. Like when it's about to bite, you can just like see like I can like make it stop or make it bite faster. It's like, I don't know why that plant specifically works so weird. It's like one of those random things that you just learn after playing that game for thousands of hours. It doesn't help with anything, but it's good to know, I guess. Wow, that was bad. That was like one of my worst jumps there, like ever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for like 10 more minutes and then I'm gonna just call it. That was a decent enough practice session. Learned all the strats in up the creek. Did a ton of upstream practice. We're gonna do more upstream practice next stream. For sure. Because upstream is a level I really need to get my shit together on. Just like this fucking one as well. Because yeah, my consistency on this is worse than it is on upstream, but that's because I don't know the strats on this level. I just learned them right now. What the fuck, dude? Why am I jumping so early there? Not even gonna reset the masks, whatever. We're gonna be a little slower because we were missing boxes, but that's fine. Okay, that was bad. Oh, the plant's gonna get me. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna get myself. Nice. I wonder if you can take like the right scenery on that monkey, because I fucking hate that monkey. If you can actually use the scenery to skip him, that's funny as hell. Nah, I don't think you can. Too bad. What a shame. That would have been a funny strat. Can definitely land on that one. And I dropped my floaties. Okay, I'm like dropping from the wrong angle. There we go. Two do 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 do. Nice bounce. I should have gone a little bit more forward and then turned right. Okay, that was not gonna get anywhere. Do 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 do. Man, X-Quid, I couldn't do Hog Wild practice today. Such a bummer, dude. Can I, like, jump on this? No. I just, like, want funny sceneries to jump onto. Just, like, flex during the run. It was like, hey, look at this scenery I just jumped onto. Like, I wonder if I can jump on that rock. Wait, did I just, like, jump off the fish without taking damage? Huh. Because if I did, like, there's a potential, like... a potential setup for the... There's a potential setup for the scenery jump. Huh. How did I do that? It could be one of those things like the pipe jump on generator room where it's just like RNG. But if there is like a consistent way to do this, this would be so helpful. It would make the second scenery free, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Saw that flex. That's how you flex, bro. It's like, is the leaf already activated from here? Because if it is, I can flex there too. I'm just finding like flex strats. That's my goal now. That's my purpose in this video game. Really? Okay. You kidding? All right, last attempt of the day. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah, man, why do you kill the fish? I wanted to see if you could, like... Can you get on top of that pillar, damage abusing off the fish? Hmm. Huh. I think you can. That's like the highest you'd ever be in this level. Wow. I hate that he can't get the checkpoint because it despawns the fish. I didn't mean to do that. Bro, you can totally land on that pillar. The thing is, I don't know what you would do from up there, but certainly something interesting to, like, experiment with. Like, who knows? Maybe you can get over the invisible wall. We've never been this high on any of those levels. I don't think. Huh. What do you think, XQuit? Maybe, yeah, like... This has a little bit of potential. It's just like, you gotta try out everything, right? As dumb as it sounds, you gotta try out everything until something actually works. Right, you need to like bounce off of him. Not bounce, like jump off of him and then get damage abuse, because then I go higher. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, XQuit, we're here. Camera mod. All right, let's see, man. Maybe. Maybe. This could be our one moment of triumph. Oh my god, I hate camera mod. Jesus Christ, man. You have no idea how much I hate camera mod, dude. Like, I wish I can't put into words. This is like so bad. All right. Fuck, that was such a dumb attempt. Oh my god, dude. Okay, at least like I know I think you can't jump over any invisible walls here. Hitboxes there are very small, the ones you can stand on. Yeah, I don't know if you would be able to do anything from here. There's like no nearby rocks to jump onto. Even if you got out of bounds. Huh. Yeah, that would be like my last idea for today. Other than that, I have no idea what you could do on this level. Literally zero clues. There's this like big pillar over here, but yeah. Yeah, alright, that's gonna be it. I am streaming boulders for 7 hours and 30 minutes and only got 2 ties. This will take me much longer than I was expecting. Here's like what I recommend you. Play other levels. Like don't stay on a single level too much. Like I made that mistake in the past. I would grind a level for like 200 hours and it would take 200 hours to get like a 1 millisecond PB. So like I would say play multiple levels, just a little bit. So, like don't go for a world record immediately. Go for like a I don't know a top 3, top 5. Yeah, I'm playing NST, but play every level. Like actually playing every level gets you way more comfortable with the game in general, and it just makes you better in like in the previous levels you were playing. Just trust me on that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Unfortunately, we couldn't find any new cool strats, but, you know, we got some practice done at least. Time to play on my playground, and that's the spirit. You're overdue for a whole hog world record, dude. If anyone's gonna get that, it's gonna be you. Good efforts, though. Yeah, my God, I have like so much stuff built up on my throat. But yeah, we did some practice. That's the important part. Anyways, I guess I'll see you around XQuit, maybe later today with the time trial weekend. Time to get that road to an hour world record. And yeah, that was fun. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you. Bye. Good day, and see you on time trial weekend. Yes, I'll be there. See you then. Bye-bye.